good scary movie.
Hello, people. We're deemed first. Who did it? Mega. Again? Hello, Black Cherry. Raid, tried 3 times before. Hello again, Blasphemy. Refresh Twitch 5 times. The stream didn't show up. I call it. Okay. So I could have sworn I pressed go live and then entered the thing on Discord, and then I looked back and I was like, no one's here yet, and OBS didn't trigger, and it's been like 10 seconds. And I know that sounds crazy to expect anyone to be here in the first 10 seconds, but you all surprised me because there's 20 of you here and it's only been 2 minutes. So I was like, what happened? And then I realized somehow I didn't press go live, and I was like, uh-oh, people are gonna be mad at me. It's been like a whole 30 seconds now. So, yeah. Hello, Shrima. Mushroom, right? Yeah. I'm very close tonight. I know what I did. Midnight's my cutoff. I was on my phone and then I looked down and I was like, fuck. I knew Joe left at 11. My stupid ass should have just come right over here, but I didn't. I went to sit back down. Objection. I don't know. Just to the guilty in the title. I actually was in court today. I was in traffic court and I got charged as guilty for a parking violation. It always happens. You had to check. I think this is the first time in months, maybe even over a year, that I've sent the Discord message and not press go live. I clicked it, but it just didn't go. First stream on your new PC and you're saying you're guilty of something? I am. I apparently parked in a spot that you're not supposed to park. I did not know this. I did not know. For anyone in the US, or at least in New England, I don't know if this applies to every state, if the edge of the sidewalk is painted yellow, you're not supposed to park there. I didn't know that. Joe didn't know that. I have a sidewalk, or a partial part of a sidewalk, that's yellow in front of my building. I didn't want to go to the normal spot, which is farther away from my my building. So I parked there so I could bring the stuff into my building. And then I go to check my car 2 days later, and I have a parking ticket. We literally went to court, and there were 2 other people parked in exactly those yellow zones. When I came home from Joe's house telling him I got a ticket originally, there was someone parked in that spot. Thankfully, the judge was nice enough to waive the court fees, but he said he had to follow the law. So he did charge me the actual parking violation, even though there's no sign. Apparently, the yellow is sign enough. I've never lived in a city, okay? This is the first time I've lived in a city. I don't do this kind of shit. I'm not from that type of area. But, I never go into big places that don't have, like, actual parking. But yeah, so, like, I kid you not, I guarantee you, because I doubt they've moved since they were there last night, there this morning, left for a little bit, and there this afternoon, too. There's people parked in that exact spot that I got a ticket. So it's really frustrating that I had no idea. And then the one little time that I park there, I get a ticket. Because the dude just happened to be paroling that area. And I'm like, this sucks. I just got really unlucky. A 9 a.m. ticket.
Name to remember says, where's the Wally summoning chair? Give the extra dimensional demon a place to sit.
I don't want to give the extra dimensional demon a place to sit. Trying really hard not to say extraterrestrial. Kempo, Sire J. Catch you later, Sire J. Yep. Yellow and red sidewalks are restricted parking. I had no idea. I had no idea. And it's just really annoying because there's literally somebody probably parked there right this freaking second and they're not going to get a ticket. But I had to go to court. And because it was Joe's car, both of us are up there going, hi, I'm who I say I am. Hi, I'm who I say I am. And then the judge realizes that I was the one driving and that Joe has nothing to do with this, even though it's his car. So he was like, then why are you here, sir? And he was like, it's my car. And he's like, oh, so you were here for moral support. Got it. I'm going to have you sit down. I'm like, what? So then I tried really hard. I tried really, really hard to keep my cool standing in front of this judge. But I could feel I was fine until we got up there, and good God, for whatever reason, they had to make us pretty much last. So we were sitting there. I never got a response from Violet Joe. We were sitting there for like 45 minutes before they finally called us up because I swear to God, they needed to take every other person first. And I was fine until we literally got up to the microphone, and then I had to speak words in front of the judge. And my anxiety was like, no, I don't want to be here. So I tried really hard to speak the words very clearly, but my voice started to crack, and I'm sure the judge could see that my face was probably turning red. And by the time I made it out to the car, I was in full-blown panic attack. So that was fun. As long as you didn't tell the judge. It was a brainwag, right? Your UPS woke you up? Oh, fun. Hell, I think we have that here in Australia. I literally did not know. Honestly, don't blame me for that. Orbiter jump scares you bad enough. But yeah, I literally had no idea that I wasn't supposed to park there because people park there all the time. Like, all the time. I know, because it's directly in front of my building. And there was a group of grown-ass adults when I parked there. They didn't say, hey, you can't park here. Nothing. There was like 4 or 5 adults when I parked there. Freaking pain in my ass. So mad. But whatever. It was $20 plus a $5 processing fee, and he was nice enough to waive the $30 court fee. Because it was about to be $55, but now it was only $25. Worst part is, it goes on Joe's record because it's his car. They wouldn't say anything. Neighbors aren't like that anymore. Well, they should have. They should have been like, hey, careful, you could get a ticket here. I don't even know if they know. I literally don't know if they know, because I'm telling you right now, people park... I know you know, Joe. But, like, people park there all the time. Like, every day. People don't usually tell you if you made a mistake like that, if you parked wrong or whatnot. There were 2 there. Exactly. There was literally someone in the exact spot who had been there since last night. I saw them there last night, and they must have left and came back to that exact spot. Would you like to engage in legal fisticuffs? No. I paid my fee. I still think it's stupid because literally everyone else does it, and I just happened to get unlucky because some cop was patrolling the area and decided to write me up. Because I bet we could sue the pants off the city. There's no sign. Apparently just the fact that it's yellow means it's so that the police officer said that it's so that the fire trucks can get through. But when they're turning that street. And I'm thinking to myself, they never come down that street. They come straight down the way. I know, because they were here every week for like 6 months. But sure. He's probably behind his quota of tickets for the month. I'm literally just so mad. Because there's no signage. Yes, the sidewalk is painted, but there's signage up the way. It's so dumb. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to park there. You learned that when you got your license? Well, I didn't. Joe didn't know either. So, it wasn't just me. We all decided to do the hanky-panky in the car and got caught and fined. That would have been nicer, honestly, than just some sort of stupid parking violation. I had no idea. Listen. What? A law that is not regularly enforced is not a law, and you can sue them for choosing to enforce at random. That would be great, because I kid you not, there are people there all the time. I have several pictures on my phone of different days of people in those exact spots, because it was pissing me off. And I was gonna show it in court and be like, all these other people are parked there. Why am I getting a ticket and not them? But, I was crumbling into panic attack, and I barely made it over to the nice lady who took my credit card and charged me $25 before I was crying. I made it away from the judge, but barely, before the panic attack. Full-blown panic attack. You went and saw... Oh, the Minecraft movie, Shadowy? How was that? 415 stream streak. That's insane, Bone. But, like, I knew crying was irrational. I knew getting worked up was irrational. Didn't help. Standing in front of authority. Ugh. I have a problem. It is one of my triggers. Clearly. No one trusts her theater, so that's a good thing. She committed her first crime. How adorable. Well, first one I was caught with. Funny, right? There was literally a guy on his third speeding offense in the last few months because he got 2 in October and 1 earlier this year. And he was on his third speeding offense, and the judge lowered the cost for that guy. Thankfully, the judge was nice enough to waive the court fees. I think he could see, like, how panicked I was in my face. I really didn't know. There's no signage. I had no idea. I wouldn't have done it. I left it there for 2 freaking days. I would have just literally not even parked there to unpack my stuff, but it was the middle of the night. I don't like being outside at night. Like, ugh. It'll only be a matter of time before we're freed from the basement and Kara's held accountable. Alright, I'm gonna put myself in the Discord, because I don't even know if Joe wants to play, but I'm gonna put myself there anyway. Could be worse, Kira. There's a guy somewhere in your city, 41 tickets for using his cell while driving. Who does that? You keep getting in trouble. Get a friggin' dash thing where you put your phone on the dash and use the text-to-speech. Of course you're getting shit done. I'm fine. It's not you, Joe. It's not you. Each of those tickets comes with, like, $560 fine. You could just get a new phone at that, just... You just get a new phone every time he gets fined. Do you want me to fight people for you? No. I just didn't know that that's what it meant if the sidewalk's painted yellow. And guess who's never gonna do that again? Me. Oh, thank you, Drozen. Stickers adore my PC and you enjoy it very much. Good, I'm glad. If a law is on the book saying that people cannot go to place A and literally everyone in town going to place A and the authorities on some random Tuesday decide to ticket someone for it, that is abuse of power and you can plead I don't know what that word is, but I wish I'd known. You know, I don't do lawyer stuff. All I know is that it was stupid, that like literally everyone does it, which is why I didn't know it was a problem, because I swear to God, every time I walk outside, there is someone in that spot. Because there's not that much parking you can get on this street. It's a lot of apartments. Elevator. Oh yeah. I was really upset by that. Joe literally asked the cop if other people get ticketed there. And he was like, there have been other tickets, but I don't know if there were any that day. You have to consider going after the county for a $25 fine. And a panic attack. People have sued for way more petty shit. I assume your apartment has reserved spaces to park for each house. No. Nope. 2 of the apartment complexes across the way have their own tiny little parking lot things, but almost all of the ones in this area do not have reserved parking. You know, people used to sue for the Happy Meal not making them happy. Pfft. It was kind of weird. No one trusts the theater, like you've seen all over social media. Except here, would have lost his license after the 4th ticket. Yeah, the cop even warned the guy with the speeding tickets that if you get another one in the next 8 months, it's a $1,000 fine, and you could get your license taken away. Thank you for the lurk, Malik. I sheepsu, that's... As much as that's true, if you read the actual story, I agree with her suing. It was so hot that it was literally scalded her. And things weren't put together correctly. So... Abuse of power, improper use of zoning regulations. Nope. Endangerment of citizens through incompetence, subjection to unfair treatment under the law, and discrimination are the charges you would file. I mean, it probably is discrimination just for the fact that it was a Massachusetts license plate. So I'm wondering if he did that because it's, again... It just makes it easier. I don't know. All I know is it's stupid and people park there all the freaking time, so I had no idea. I'm just never gonna do it again, but it's just frustrating when I've seen people there all the time. How long are the Coda weapons up for? I have no idea. I told the judge to suck eggs and he would have let you go without a fine. I just don't like authority, and I literally broke down crying afterwards. Sue them for emotional duress. I literally went into a panic attack. Still a day at least before they cycle. Something like that. Eleanor.
What you do still betters what is done. What do you say? A touch of the
1 day, 19 hours, 50 minutes, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 49 minutes, 59 seconds. Or, and this is the mean option. Oh goodness, Malchior. I mean, who puts hot coffee between their legs and then tries to drive? Yes, I understand that, but the lid wasn't secure and the coffee was significantly hotter than it should have been to get those types of degree burns. So, it's not just that, hey, hot coffee is hot. It's like, this was an accident waiting to happen. Neat. Looks like you went through the void. So, Akiwa, I don't want you to be mad at me. I don't know what you did that would make me mad at you.
You ask for hot coffee, you get hot coffee.
Yeah, well, there's more to that story, but people just sum it up that way.
Nah, you want hot coffee, you get hot coffee. You're welcome.
So hot that it is impossible to even drink because it was, like, significantly hotter than any coffee should be.
No, because some people want it that way.
To the point you couldn't drink it. She got, like, 2nd or 3rd degree burns on her legs.
Huh? Don't put it in your legs.
It wasn't set up the way that it was supposed to be.
It was. They wanted hot coffee.
No,
They got hot coffee.
You didn't read the whole story.
Don't ask
You
for
can't make a
hot
judge.
coffee. Some
You
people
can't-
like it really fucking hot and then wait for it to cool down later on.
Yeah, you can't make that kind of judgment, though. Kira, I'm concerned. Why is your stream title I'm guilty? Because I had to go to traffic court today and I got charged guilty for a parking violation. I didn't know you aren't supposed to park where the sidewalk is yellow. And I parked in front of a yellow sidewalk. Even though everybody in this neighborhood does it anyway. I just got unlucky and they picked me. Record a message reporting the location of an improper parked car. Rig a sensor pointed at the location so each time a car pulls into that location, a computer dials the citizen reporting line and files the complaint. I'm just telling you, like, there's literally people there all the time. There was somebody parked there and someone parked in the yellow spot behind that when we left for court.
He literally has not moved from the spot that he was in.
Yep, I know, because he was there last night when I came home.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I meant Havoc.
Oh.
That guy did move, I told you. He was not there, and then he came back.
Yeah, but then he came back into the same spot.
Yeah, well, I just told him. I just told the cops, like, hey, there's more there. Go.
The coffee thing was severely slanted. The woman needed skin grafts, and McDonald was on record for being told to turn the temp down several times before the incident due to other complaints. There was a lot that didn't make it to the news. Exactly, Mega. Exactly. I read the whole thing. Because at first I was like, ha ha ha, you're suing because hot coffee hot, da da da, you're dumb. But then I read the whole thing and I was like, yeah, no, this is a valid argument. I'm sure that would make the city pissed, Malchior. All I know is just, I don't know, I feel singled out. Would you rather have to eat a burger in a can or Thanksgiving in a can? Probably Thanksgiving in a can, because, like, I can already pick out a few different things that are in cans that I've eaten for Thanksgiving anyway. Like cranberry sauce. I freaking love cranberry sauce. It wouldn't have mattered, Blow Cop. Even if she had put it in the cup holder, if it still happened to spill on her, it was enough to give her, like, as Mega had said, skin grafts. I knew it was like a second or a third degree burn. Like, it was really, really, really bad burns. Something that shouldn't have happened because the coffee was way hotter than it should have been. Like, they made their coffees too hot. You're not supposed to have them that hot under regular regulations anyway. Thanks, Kira. You unintentionally reminded you of Billy Mitchell, the quote-unquote video game player of the century, and also the guy that constantly throws out frivolous lawsuits. Should you give me a regular Harrow so I don't have to farm the spy missions anymore? I can't, Black Cherry, I'm sorry. Yes, and when you feel singled out and unfairly targeted, this is a tactic that we E-Force teach the young enlisted. It's called malicious compliance. I do feel targeted, though, because, again, I didn't know, since everyone freaking does it!
Everyone jumps off a bridge, you doing it too?
If people jump off the bridge and walk to work every day, how am I supposed to know that I'm not supposed to jump off the bridge to walk to work every day?
Because you don't jump off a bridge.
Sorry, Kira, you're one of my favorite streamers, but why am I not surprised you got a traffic violation? Again, I didn't know. Even Joe didn't know that was a rule.
I can't remember everything. There's all kinds of stupid road laws.
Anybody joining us for Coda stuff? Thanks, comrade. Just sucks because it goes on Joe's record, since the car is registered to him, even though I did the thing. Zarin said, well, aside from the stupid road laws, hope you guys are fine, Kira and Joe. Yeah.
I'm fine. I mean, it makes sense for the fire truck that needs to go by to get into that tight spot. But there should be a fucking sign and not just remember the color. Because when you're parking in cities and shit, I'm always looking for signs that say, no parking there.
And we both
no
have
parking
wieners?
there. Only parking
Is
at
that why
certain
we're
times.
best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Kayla was the one having a nervous breakdown.
I didn't mean to.
I was amused watching the idiots try and defend themselves. My god, some of these people.
Mm-hmm. There was one dude who had pled guilty back in January to something he did at the end of last year. And the judge was like, oh, do you remember this other violation you had last year? And he goes, no, that wasn't me. And he literally read off that this dude had pled guilty to it in January. And he was like, that was only a couple of months ago. And he's like, no, that wasn't me. Oh, Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Golterra sub. I know it's not a big deal.
The judge asks me, wait, what are you doing here then? I'm the owner of the car.
So you're just here for moral support? I'm gonna have you sit down.
He said that part?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't hear the moral support part.
Yep. Black Cherry wants
in. It's my name, dumb
got
fuck.
It.
Why you think I'm here? You summoned me, quite literally.
Yeah.
When I said I want to contest it. So you summoned me. I show up.
Scampers back here and gifts. No, what? Malachior, thank you for gifting a sub to
gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Zob I Eponge. I don't know how to pronounce
What?
that. Zob El Eponge?
Weird.
How else would you pronounce that? And Drozen gifted a
guess.
sub. To Crazy Eye
Drozen
72.
underscore TTV gifted a tier 1
You know
subscription.
what? Fact this, Joe. You get the prime sub, says Goltair. Malcure says yes in all
What do you mean I
capital
get the
letters.
prime
Oh
sub?
God, why? I won't be a part of the cool kids, says Drozen. Well, thank you people for starting a hype train. Ah!
What does the fox say? Well, there goes your refund.
Gas. Thank
Gas.
you for the 20 gifted subs. No, Malcure just wrote gas.
It was only 8 minutes from her town. What? No gas.
Mm.
I'm the one that traveled into her town.
What am I guilty of? A parking violation. Bad Goltair. Shush. Malcure says for the train, not you, Joe.
Gas with the train. I wasn't saying for me. I'm saying
Yeah,
it
no,
was just
he's
sounded
pushing
like
the
you were saying
train
gas
forward
for
because
her
he
to
gifted
drive
20
there.
subs. At least you don't have to worry about that parking ticket now.
Yeah, after I fucking emailed the bitch telling her to
Thank you,
describe,
T-Gamer.
fully explain what the fuck she meant when she was emailing.
You know what was
Do I
even
have
worse is the
court?
fact that
Do I
the
not have
ticket...
court?
Yeah. The ticket that was actually in my window was written down as the wrong thing.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Well, your end.
Yes.
The final end.
My end.
Because it's fucking it's going through 3 things to copy
Yeah,
to 3
so-
different ways. Like,
They didn't.
He's like,
they
"Where do
didn't
you
line
see
it
this?"
up
I'm like,
correctly.
Adjust
The
glass
cop's like,
on
"Where do you see
my
this?" And I'm
thing, in
going,
my from my
Amplify
window.
using my
for
finger as a
spam chat.
line to show him where it fucking ends the mark. I'm like,
Yeah.
right here.
He was acting super oblivious, like he didn't see it.
No, he probably didn't. He finished it off and put it under there. He's a nice cop, though. I mean,
Yeah. No, but he seemed
Older
nice.
guy.
The judge seemed nice. I just had a massive panic attack just because of anxiety.
yeah. The judge seemed nice. Just be, waiving the court fees. He still should have waived the rest of it.
Yeah.
Like, you just looked at that motherfucker's driving record. You didn't look at my driving record or her driving record. And you couldn't have been like, oh, well, I can see you guys don't do shit. There you go. So
I
this is
did an
it? We're
illegal
good?
U-turn in front of a patrol car, says Blood Cop. Malcure! Malcure, thank you for gifting T-Gamer a sub.
M4LK10R
Just
gifted a
glasses.
tier 1
Kira, can we time out
subscription.
Goltair for 5 minutes for spamming chat? No. Malcure, thank you
Good
for
answer, so
gifting
I read it
Wolf
up.
G85 a sub.
M4LK10R
Huh?
gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I said, this is it. This is all we're going with. You didn't answer, so I read it up.
Yeah, that's all. I was the only person so forward. I'm gonna turn you up just a 10% because you're a little quiet.
What?
What? What are they yelling? Go back. Bone Crusher gifted a sub to Mila. I love Mila. I haven't seen her in ages. I know she lurks here a lot, but she doesn't chit chat as much. Every time I've rated her, she knows exactly what I did recently, and I'm like, how do you pay attention all the time?
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache.
So what? This is going to hurt? Uh-oh.
Gotta be quick.
What is
They're
going
linked
to hurt?
self-destruct.
I'm so concerned now. Me, not you. What?
He's gonna give you a chunk of money and it's gonna hurt.
They're blocked permanently.
No.
Clock ticking. Look for
80?
Told you.
M4LK10R gifted way too many tier 1 subscriptions.
You triggered one of the new ones that I put up.
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
M4LK
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Was there 2 sets in there? You didn't just do it back to back. Oh my Lanta. No, you did. Malchior! He gifted 80 and then 100.
That's 2 different sets.
Huh?
I thought he gave you 80 and then 80.
No, 80 and then 100. Sir! Aw, fuck yeah, new badge. Big Mac, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Thank you so much, a new guy. It's nice to meet you. You just got randomly gifted a sub? Well, thank you for showing up after being randomly gifted a sub. There was already 20 before that, wasn't there? There's been a lot. There's been a lot. That's it, I'm taking your credit cards as flavor. Are you gonna read them all out? No.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's
23 subs till level 10. No, you have to finish level 10. Yeah, the rest of you can do that, says Malchior. Well, you made a profit, that parking ticket, so I guess there's some good. Now you and Joe go out for dinner. We did, actually.
Make do.
Hadn't gone out to dinner in a while.
PM.
It was what?
Court was at 6 p.m.
Uh-huh.
That's already interrupting my dinner schedule.
Yeah, we didn't get to eat until it was close to 8. Because I had to calm down from the panic attack first.
I mean, we didn't get to do anything. Oh, that's mine.
I got a big, fat, round 5,000 and a new badge. I'm done with gifts for a while, as you should be. A new guy! You just got here! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
What
What was dinner? I had a burger on rye with maple mustard, which was delicious, by the way.
They called it the melt.
Hmm?
They called it the melt,
Yeah,
didn't they?
yeah. Some melt 2.0. Mamba Forever. Oh, thank you. This is actually usually how I wear my hair in real life, but right now it's pale pink. Usually have dinner around 9 p.m. anyway. Devster, thank you so much.
9 p.m.
That's what Zarin said.
Jesus Christ.
Twitch suggested I pay it forward, and who am I to argue with a random pop-up on my screen? Well, new guy, you are very much appreciated here. Thank you. There's about a minute 40-something seconds left of this hype train. If you guys need the higher-end emotes, now would be the time to participate. Please don't feel like you have to. This is clearly already a wildly successful hype train.
By the way, the new guy is Garth.
Huh?
There's a movie called The New Guy, and it's Garth.
Oh, huh.
He's really
I
young.
heard we're spending monies on Kira. Oh, goodness. T-Gamer, thank you very much for gifting a sub.
Gamer90 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Right, thank you.
I still can't believe Garth and Ben here together. It's fucking weird.
Right. You stir-fried some Napa cabbage and bok choy with leftover chicken. It worked. Ooh.
So, Bone, you got any new crazy orders?
That's the last of them.
Not crazy, but cool.
Time to go home.
Violet gifted a sub. Violet.
Oh, there's Violet.
Violet gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Mania, sit still. Mania's going fast. Hey, Manic. Where the fuck did they go?
23 seconds, people. Seriously, though, thank you very much for this. Malchior, put your credit card down for a little bit, please, sir. I think you've done enough this week. Can't do it, sadly, if it was Tuesday, possibly. Oh, you can't join. It's okay. Fortunately, nothing yet. The website is posting that figures have a new tariff surcharge now.
One of the Gundam sites said, yep, there. The
No,
other
it
one-
wasn't high enough, Violet.
The one I use a lot, that I like way more, hasn't said anything yet. So I don't know.
I get a little bear that looks like he's running away from home.
Why don't you show off newbie? Did you show?
Thematic Kite
Not yet.
gifted a tier 1 subscription.
You, I was late.
You have old pictures and now you can show before and after.
No, I said if we finished level 10. You didn't even hit level 10.
And you spelled it wrong, Zarin. Sabatong.
Stop it. People already do that even when you're not here.
Corgi? Oh my God! Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Do you have super old before pictures in my DMs?
You should. Not super old, but old enough.
It's from December. We got him in October, so this would have been baby newbie. He's grown so much. We prayed for our downfall. Can I time his ass out? What? I don't know. Who did what now? Come on, Kara, be lenient. No. Do you know how exhausting it is to do a subathon? Okay, so this is baby newbie when we first got newbie. And now,
I told you they were there.
look at them! Look how big! Little baby, go big! Fat baby. He's not even fat. This is actually very healthy. If she doesn't want to do the subathon, then don't force her. Is your 30th kid? No, there's only 23 in my apartment right now, okay? I counted. I'm gonna play Limbo. I can do that. Zarin, were you here when I said I got a new snake on Sunday? They look like a large noodle, right? Aren't they so cute? Only 23, says the same lizard lady. No, goddamn it. Why another? Because she's an investment snake. She's gonna be a mama to some future baby snakes because she's a female ball python and I already have 2 very pretty males. So she's gonna make a very pretty mama and hopefully some very pretty babies. And are you actually going to sell the children or keep them as pets? Oh no, I'm absolutely going to sell the children. Unless there's like one that I want to keep aside because they're pretty. So, see? Isn't she pretty? She is considered a super pastel ghost. Because of all of her paleness. So the fact that it's like almost light gray in these black areas and like around the yellow is all pale and her yellow is paler than in like a regular ball python. So it'll be like maybe 2 years or 3 years. She has to get to 1,500 grams. That's one nice danger noodle. Thank you. I think she's very pretty. I love her lots. So but damn it, Kira, yet another pet. Listen, I already had the tank. I already had the substrate. I have a bunch of sticks, and I already had something she could use as a hide because Kodama's too big for it now. And all I had to do was get a lamp, and I had a gift card for Petco. I should get her an under tank heater, but she is directly above another heat lamp, so she should be okay for now, but I am going to order her a heat lamp, a heat pad. Are you going to replace your bed with more pet space? Do you think she should be capable of producing banana babies? Possibly, because one of my males is a banana, so I have a banana 66% puzzle. So I'm hoping to breed her to him probably first. And then my other one is a NG Vanilla Het Pied. I'll show you pictures of both of them too. It'll just be faster if I post new ones in the Discord. Hold on.
No, hold on. Get to the fucking thing.
Oh, I forgot that I wasn't at the thing. I readied up and then forgot that I wasn't there.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Hello?
Hello, what?
Oh, you're just fucking silent.
Because I'm grabbing pictures of the babies. Fail to hold. Fail to what? Why is it
You're always
failed to
fucking
send?
yapping, so I was wondering, making sure nothing was going on. Because I've gotten booted out of the Discord chat before.
Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find if Fervon charges.
I don't understand why the Tice is supposed to be good.
I grabbed it, sent it, and then my phone was just like, haha, we're not letting you send it. There we go. Is your hype train set on hard or super hard? I think it's set to medium.
Huh? That's a thing?
Mhm.
What does that mean?
It takes more to get to the next level.
That's what I thought.
I only had it set like that because it originally only had 5 levels and people were completing it too quickly. So I made it a little harder. Now there's just more levels. So I had asked people if they wanted me to bring it back down, and then Malkior originally had said no. If this becomes a subathon, let it be known that I can't be here all the time to watch over the Slame stream. I'm not asking you to. I'm just gonna move this over because it's easier that way. So these are the other babies. This is one of them. This is the Enchi Vanilla Het Pied.
It's okay.
So he's also really pretty and would absolutely make beautiful babies with her. And then this is my banana puzzle.
It looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Not asking to change, just want to know what point graph to use. Oh god. I can double check exactly what it's set to. I'm pretty sure it's set to medium. Where is that under? Monetization, subscriptions. Nope. Community, hype train settings. I have it set to hard. There's easy, medium, hard, super hard, and insane. And I have it set to hard. You're plotting your death over subjecting them to the furred menaces. Can someone tell me why you can't replay the second part of the Hex quest after you completed it? I don't know.
Do they not have it done yet?
I was gonna say 200 plus gifts should be
replayable?
more than level 15 for medium. Yeah. I didn't realize I had put it up again. But again, all of that was done when it was still only able to go to 5. If you guys would rather, I mean, it would change, it would skew the highest we've ever been at, but I could understand wanting to lower it. I know when Kira says banana puzzle, she is referring to the pattern of a snake, but I keep picturing her trying to assemble a banana.
My game's preventing, and it's saying someone's trying to quit.
He has... leave, I mean. Oh, that's the same issue I was having the other day. He has... His specific pattern is considered puzzle, and he has 66% of the gene. I don't know how it's exactly calculated like that, but it just is. So he is considered a banana puzzle. But I can understand how it makes it sound like you're making a puzzle shaped like a banana.
It's a puzzle. Even you listen to these fucking nutcases talk about the ball python genetics. It's a fucking insanity.
It's so fun to listen to, though. It's fascinating that we figured this out as a society.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
They're plotting your death over subjecting them to furred menaces. Okay, so... Speaking of, I demand pics of the furred menaces. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start posting more. The goal is to try to get something out every day for pet pics. I almost videotaped Scorch eating a hornworm today, but then I was like, eh. It was cool, though.
Put them in the other room so they don't get so warm in here.
I should hydrate. I did kind of feel bad for the hornworm, but it's really good for Scorch. I can't do those too often because I'm not sure if that type of protein is the one that can make his gout flare up, but it is supposed to have anti-inflammatory properties and lots of minerals, and he needs the weight. That's for sure. So, yeah. And there's a lot of moisture in them, which is really good because he's a freaking pain in the ass and doesn't like to drink. I drip water on Ravage's face. He'll drink it. I drip water on Scorch's face. He's like, ugh, water. I'm like, come on. I'm gonna be lame and just drink out of the gallon because I didn't bring my cup over here. There's not much left in here anyway.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Just let them be young, you know? Have some fun.
I am at 85%.
65.
Black Jerry's only at 5%. Is there a specific mission that you have that you need to do? That's a lot of channel points, Bone. No, you have them all up, or is there... Missing any? It's like, I'm missing the one we just did. I can have 8 months of Discord early access thingy. I mean, if you want, I post stuff earlier in there. I try to sometimes. I don't know how much exactly you have, but it says 1.7 million channel points. God damn it, Saren. Holy shit. We can do any? Awesome. Then I'm gonna do this one. Violet's at 43,000. Well, 1, Violet, you spend your points sometimes, and 2, you were gone for a whole freaking month. Every year for the past, like, 3 or 4 years. I want 2 million, Kira. We need more Gamma. You know what's funny? One more thing about the court stuff is the fact that, like, the lady was supposed to call Joe, but she just had him CC'd on the email and phrased it stupidly. So we literally had court at 6 o'clock at night, and it didn't make any sense, because she was like, oh, I'm just gonna put this to the side for 6 p.m. on the 17th, and I'll give the motorist a call.
She claimed she called me.
Yeah, she claimed she called Joe. So we almost didn't make it, because Joe had to go back and call her again and be like, so what's up?
No, I emailed him. She responded to the email. She didn't respond back to my phone call.
Yes, but you called her and she didn't answer.
Because she was gone. He left at probably 12, like when I called the last time. The first time.
I think I am gonna try to put Ensnare on this Wisp. Like, I like her Ghost, but I think it would be genuinely useful with Ensnare.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Larva might be better.
Why?
You'd literally be sucking them right into that one point. Instead of Ensnare, just reaching out and grabbing them and trapping them.
Hmm.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A fewer fervor charges.
Does Larva keep grabbing them if they come closer after?
No.
Comrade says it's been fun hanging out. I'll try my best to pop in next stream. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Larva is a one-time suck-in.
I don't understand. Anyone know what the Tice is, the gun? Does it make a gas cloud, or is something else making the gas cloud that I have? I don't think I have anything else that makes it, though.
Getting close to a year there, comrade.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Three years, 11 months, 2 days. Oh, it's been almost 4 years, Aaron. That's a long time. This streak, I was at early asleep one night and lost my 45-day streak. I'm so sorry, Marvin. Three years, 7 months there, Bone. Violet just called you pathetic. Violet called Bone Crusher pathetic for 3 years, 7 months.
Supplies destroyed.
Yours was too close to when Bone did his, so you have to do it again.
I noticed.
Marvin's been here for 3 years, 4 months. Sneak V2, thank you very much for the follow. 5 years, 1 day. Look at that.
Is it?
5 years, 1 day on the dot. That means I was streaming for like 2.5 weeks before you actually followed me.
Who, me?
Joe is your first follower. I think so.
Rust speakers, reds. What the fuck?
Like, Sherry, you got a weird one. T-Gamer, 3 years, 2 months. I know he's definitely one of the early ones. I know Yum and Poor Old Goat is amongst one of the early ones. It's been a few months since I've seen him, though. Because Bowen told Violet to fuck off. That's why you spit out your chip. That's funny. Gotten to the point where your regulars are people who have been here for over 3 years, but doesn't feel like it's been that long time. It's scary. I know. I mean, there's a bunch of regulars. Like, there are some people who have just been here consistently pretty much every stream for a while now that I would definitely consider regulars who haven't actually been following the channel for significantly long. Like, I would consider Kitty and Marshmallow very much regulars now, except, like, they haven't been following the channel as long as other people have. But I would definitely consider them regulars at this point. What are you, Bone Crusher? A heavily devoted individual. What do you mean, what are you, Mr. What was it, 400 and something streams? 415 streams? What did you want me to call you, Bone? A fart in the wind? Like, you're obviously important. Uh-oh, I have an inbox message. Why do I have an inbox message? Enjoy the gift, says Filda. What am I enjoying? A bird 3 flew. How nice of you. John, thank you for the raid.
Widescreen John is raiding with a party of 28.
Where is he? It didn't give me my stuff from the thing, so I think I have to unlink and relink to Twitch.
You didn't get the relics?
Nope.
I did.
They weren't in my inbox. Thank you, John. Yeah, this week is the 4-year anniversary of my stream being Twitch partner. How was your stream? Did Warframe treat you well? It's always a hit or miss, right? You'll ban Bone Crusher for reals? You better not. Tyrande, it's been a bit. How are you? I get to give you hugs in a few weeks, right? Coda stuff? Same. That's literally what we're doing right now. Thank you, JM. Bone Crusher says my plot armor is too strong.
Oh, fucking finally, Reptiliadis.
I haven't heard you say that name in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't fucking done anything.
Black Cherry remembered I followed you because I needed a late night Warframe stream for my overnight shifts. Thank you for being here. Good, got your LR1 finally. Now back to the mastery grind. Good luck with more Tear and Death. Savant says, Bone Crusher, just tell her she can't ban you. Where did that go? And she'll time you out instead, maybe. After so long that I watch you, you ate the only one that says JM, but everyone else calls you City. Would you rather me call you City? MR grind, big oofs. I'm still MR23 for most of the time I'm in this chat, says Aaron. You're MR23. Do you want help? Got timed out for like 3 seconds out of the 10-minute timeout. Excuse me, I call you JM, says John. Told you so many times already, and every now and then you go back to JM. I don't know. I don't remember you ever telling me that, and I'm so sorry. I will call you City if you prefer. Now, your guys' definition of help is free stuff. No, it's being in missions and helping you get through them. This is why you love this community, Spoon. Marvin's been here for 3 years, 4 months, and a day. I still can't believe yours was 5 years and a day exactly, because it counts hours, too. I'm sorry, City. I never realized. Creative, 1 year, 27 days, 4 hours. Speaking of creative, thank you for all who have been participating in the sponsorship. It has been wildly successful so far. I really appreciate it. Anybody else that wants to join in, there is still 18 days, 22 hours, 55 minutes. You can do ! mushroom to join in on that mobile game. But yeah, it has been so nice. There's already been 10 downloads of the game, which may not sound like a lot, but it is. What are the goals for the sponsorship? Install the game is the first one. Reach level 20, level 40, level 50, level 70, level 95, level 105, buy a $5 pack, buy a $10 pack, buy a $20 pack. Any of those purchasable packs, I either make exactly the same or more than what you spent. So I make more on the $5 and the $10 packs, and then I make the same plus a gifted sub to the channel on the $20 pack. So after the sponsorship is over, about 3 days later, I get to put an overlay up, and Stream Elements comes in and gifts subs. Level 97, getting close.
grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Sorry, I'm pressing things that shouldn't be on other parts of my screen. Join for tacos. 76. I'm at level 76, so I guess I'm not doing too badly. No, that's amazing, Kempo. Yeah, you've done all but the last two. The last two are worth more than the others, but it is still extremely helpful to even just get where you have gotten so far. And like I said, there's still another 18, almost 19 days left, so you have plenty of time if you want to try to push for the last two.
Hell scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for
Said I'm guilty. Guilty for loving you. Sorry, I know all songs. Funny, Arthur. Just so we're clear, if I ever miss a stream, go interrogate Violet first, this bone.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Violet did a join for one-on-one date with Kayla. What? No. Hello, Marshmallow. Marshmallow says hi, Joe.
Oh.
Oh, that's because there's still gunk on here. Oh, I got denied. You and I are fiancés. This is true. This is true. I just meant that you don't have to, like, you don't have to join for one. We'll just go on one together. You don't have to compete with the other plebeians of chat. Where are they? Get you.
Hey, where are they? These are yours?
Yes.
Right here.
They have been sent to Railjack. Goodbye, suckers.
If you want to get the Tices and you like it, you should get it now. 60% heat.
Okay.
I don't know what to think of it.
Join for marriage with Kayla and no backing off, says City. I am her priority. I need company, me lonely, says Aaron. Give Stream Elements a minute. You guys were harassing it.
Cool.
You and Violet should just move here to Utah so I can marry all of chat and we can join a cult, says Naughty Reaper. No! Cults are bad.
What do you think religion is?
I know. And am I religious? No.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll...
Yeah, I know I'm a bad person, but I am not cult bad, says Aaron.
You could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Not if the cult is Warframe and snacks. Think about it. I do like snacks. Exactly. Kira, Kira, darling? No. That's a bribe. Oh, yeah. Seriously, though, no cults. No, I don't want to move to the US. I live pretty good with an all-covering health insurance. In the US, 90% of the problems wouldn't be covered by the insurance.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose.
You want to be a part of a cult? Just keep praising Joe. I'm sure it'll happen. That's really pretty.
Yeah, mine's in Railjack.
That's a really, really pretty Kame. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I just think that chess piece looks really good on her, too.
Which one?
It's one of the Tennokan ones. Pretty sure. Like, it makes it look like it's part of the skin. The Church of Hungry Saints? Snacks included? Takes Kira's hand and guided her back to safety. Throws Bone Crusher to the Cult of Wolves. Have at ye. That's 22 chest. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was a Tennokan one. If that's the case, it should be in Railjack now, right? So I stabbed it, and it only had 20% left. Unless there was a bug. Okay. Black Cherry, do you want to just put yours up? I don't know how much you have left. Oh, look at that gyre. That's a 10 right there. Ooh, that is pretty.
Get closer.
Oh no, someone stood in their way. Get out of the way, Grendel.
I mean, it looked alright. I have to check to see what they've done.
You're at
those little
15%.
tweaks to the skin.
I'm gonna go for Friday prayers. I'm gonna go insane from seeing Colts and Kira and Violet getting married otherwise. Bye, Zarin. Luckily, you live in part of Utah that's pretty cult-free.
We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Civilization isn't a home.
Looks like they fixed nothing.
Pardon me. Still wish DE would give us the chance to get older attachments from older Tennokons instead of every year showing us the Dex bundles that most Tenno already have multiple copies so far.
What other bundles do you want? Everything's coming in resurgence and shit.
Well, they're saying the specific, like, the Tennokon armor and attachments from previous years. You can't get them.
Oh, that's what they mean.
So what you trying to do after this?
You had a fat burger for supper? I had a burger, too. Even though they called it a melt, but it's basically a burger on rye bread instead of like a burger bun. It was really good. It was a slightly pinker than I wanted in a couple of spots, but it was still good. There were definitely chunks of that burger that were medium and not medium well, but it was delicious anyway.
What the fuck? I'll be back. I think they must be bleeding the hydrant or something. Otherwise, there's fucking noise going on outside.
I remember when that scared the crap out of me when I was living there. I'm like, oh my god, there's people outside and there's water spilling everywhere. But yeah, Black Cherry, if you want to put up the next mission, because I don't have any more, so I don't know which ones you're missing. Which ones you can do to get them to spawn. You did have a sauerkraut bratwurst, though. They were delicious. I don't like sauerkraut. I don't like it. It's, kind of ucky.
Yep, they be flushing the lines.
That startled me when I lived there and they did that. I was like, what the hell is going on outside?
Mm-hmm. At least the dogs aren't flipping out.
Hmm.
What are we fucking doing?
I'm having... Had you put up a mission? You go to the computer, any of them. I usually just fast travel to the one out by the garage, and then you pick one that has the green around it. Don't hate on your sauerkraut. Hey, hey, hey. You can eat it. I just don't like it. Sauerkraut is gross. Now I want something really tasty, but smells like fish ass. Do you, boy, do you have a lot of Swedish food for you? You don't understand how sauerkraut smells like ass but tastes so good. Yeah, I don't really like it. I mean, maybe I'm mixing it up with coleslaw because I think coleslaw is, like, disgusting. So maybe I haven't had it because I equate it to coleslaw. And I think coleslaw is just disgusting. It's best with corned beef and a bit of mayo. I don't really care for mayonnaise. I love corned beef though. I'm Irish. I've had corned beef and cabbage a bunch of times. No, not the disgusting fish. Finally, just the amount of standing you need to buy stuff at Conclave. Irish. Yes, I'm extremely Irish. I'm 58% Irish and British, so more than half of me is Irish. You should visit Germany. We have so many different ways of sauerkraut. I am technically a little bit French and German. I did like the 23andMe test, and it came back a smidge French/German. Very, very British Irish, which I know is just more than likely just Irish because my dad's father was born in Ireland. And I have like 0.4 or 0.3, some very, very small percentage of Native American. And then like 11% Portuguese.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
Irish, this is why I love you more. What? You like Irish people? Very, very Irish. If you ever think of visiting Germany, I would love to be your tour guide. That's very nice of you, City. You're mostly Danish, Scottish, Swedish, and Norwegian. 4th generation immigrant from those countries, and Welsh. I knew the Portuguese. I actually knew the tiny bit Native American because my dad's mother, I refuse to call her my grandmother, so just bear with me here. My dad's mother is very into genealogy and actually traced it all the way back, so I do know not only that there is Native American blood on my dad's side, but actually how far back. And it was kind of interesting that the 23andMe picked up on that, and that they said 7 or 8 generations ago would have been someone who was 100% Native American, and I was like, well, that's pretty interesting because that checks, because I know where it's from and it's on my dad's side. You're also 100% Portuguese, but you infiltrated Germany at birth. I go hand in hand, my darling. What is PSIE? Mrs. Worldwide over here. Actually, Joe's from more unique areas than I am. Well, it says, love you, Kayla and Joe. See you at the subathon. Chat behave. Oh my god. One of the few white people in America with very little British or German heritage, but everywhere else in Europe, pretty much.
When are you having a subathon?
I'm not. I did say if chat managed to complete level 10 hype train that I would do one, and they did level 9 just now, but I don't have any plans for one currently. Most of your ancestors came from other countries 4 generations ago, post-Civil War. Sadly, I don't know much about my mom's biological father's side. He didn't even know, I should say that, because sadly he's passed away, but he didn't even know who his dad technically was, because the person on his birth certificate is not biologically his dad, so like really don't know much when it comes to that.
Still bleeding it.
Huh?
Said they're still bleeding it.
Yeah, it was a long time when I was there.
A waste of water. Who's paying for that?
I don't know why they have to do that.
To make sure the lines are clear, not full of air, yada yada yada.
Can't you just like send a little camera down?
No. What is your percentage, Black Cherry?
They should be at 50 now, right? Since they just stabbed. 45. Oh, that was close. Kara is also half fish. Oh no, I 100% fish. Even have a bunch of Swiss and French too. What is your most funniest Coda Lich name you have converted? I don't know. The stream is kind of fishy. I love clam chowder. It's delicious. After 44 Coda Liches, your favorite is Zeke, what is Pizza Lady Tax? Okay, 1, that's great. 2, how the fuck have you done 44 Codas?
What do you mean? It's been out for like 2 weeks now, whatever.
I still think that's a lot.
They're fairly easy to get through, you know.
I know, but that's still a lot. If you love clams, I do love clam chowder, though. It is very good. Clam
I've
chowder is
murdered all of
delicious.
mine, so...
You killed all of yours, not converted.
Murdered.
Oh, I heard converted.
They're disgusting, so I murdered them. Murdered. Murdered.
Okay, okay. Tyrande says no good liches. Sister was Lipsapusia. Oh my god, you did not
What
have
the
that.
Fuck?
That is
Picture
amazing.
not happen.
Yeah. Tyrande, that is amazing.
I don't believe you. Put a picture in Discord.
Quotas can be done in less than an hour if you know what you're doing with them. You've seen a streamer clear them in about 30 minutes, 45 on average. You might like bisque soup. It's basically fish soup, very tasty. Wish killed her. No, you should still be able to see it in your codex. You can see all of the ones you've killed and converted in your codex. Sam's got context, never did a 23andMe, but you feel that you had to be Italian.
33%, baby. And then 33% Irish. And then a European mutt.
Didn't you have like a little bit
afterwards.
Didn't you have a little Asian in you too?
We all have a little Asian, we all have a little black.
Yes, but mine didn't show up on the test. Yours did.
But we all have it.
Yes, but yours did, so it's a noticeable amount.
Not really. It was a smidge of a smidge of a smidge.
Yeah, but I didn't have it show up, and you did, so that's why I was saying.
You have it, you just didn't get it. You probably didn't notice it on the list.
I'm telling you it wasn't on the list.
Everyone is a little black.
I'm telling you it wasn't on the motherfucking list. I'll pull it back up.
And then I'm related to a Viking, apparently.
I should probably download my files, because they're going under.
You know, shit. And I don't know how to get into my... And then a French prince. And we also have to have them delete our DNA.
Yeah. Thank you so much, gamers.
Fuck them selling our DNA off.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Get him! Stubby, stubby!
Are you just gonna sleep up there, Havoc? Or sleep like that? I can see you looking at me.
Gamer says that they're related to knights. Cool. Voltaire says he's related to Abraham Lincoln, apparently. Neat.
Really? That's my mother's favorite president. Fuck, I just fell in a hole.
Maybe that's why we get along so well, says Voltaire.
Talk to my mother?
Where you going, Malice?
Don't
Yeah,
know
he's gonna
where.
be your new stepdad.
Golter?
Yeah.
He's like 20-something.
So? Cougars exist.
Yeah. No. Oh no, he's getting down. Are you gonna climb the stick? Climb the stick.
I demand you climb the stick.
No, I want to watch him.
I know.
I want to see if he was just like insanely absorbing all the UVB and like maybe that fucking little thing wasn't doing jack shit.
Maybe. It doesn't have a very long range, so a lot of UVBs have to be like super.
Tank?
I know. But a lot of UVBs and stuff have to be super close because it gets weaker and weaker as it gets farther away. I know. I'm just saying, since it was a lower voltage one, it might have been weaker to begin with, and it wasn't reaching him.
Nova's so good. I love her. Except for her third. I wish she had a different third.
I know, Goldhair. Goldhair was talking about you and him getting along so well.
Oh, well, I don't. I mean,
you're related to Alexander Hamilton from Scotland.
Abraham Lincoln's alright. I don't really have a favorite president.
Hey Gamer says it's not like Kira is that old. Naughty Reaper said that their ancestors were mostly Vikings, Welshmen, and Scots. That explains most of your degenerate behavior.
Vikings! That's probably why I like blood and violence.
Yep.
And I have a potty mouth.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
Oh my goodness, somebody named themselves Epstein22.
Theodore Roosevelt seemed like he might be kind of fun. Just because he was kind of a wild man.
What's a .exe? Cracks you up every time. Calvin Coolidge is the best president, hands down. He was hilarious. I also speak a little Welsh, Gaelic, and Norse. Right now your coda on R45 is called Zeke Boyband Me File. Kinda stupid. Welsh is hard to shit pronounce, though.
Whether I'm gonna say keep this one or not, because it sounds funny. Loot, or whatever the hell it was called.
Odd, you swear you hit more than 5 sisters.
What was the name of this one?
Did you get a picture of it, Tyrandeath?
Fat Loot. Fat Loot Alpha. I might keep it.
Damian Wolf voices the game won't let you complete it and still pass. I don't know what you mean.
Swing, damn it. What the fuck? There it goes. Yeah. Delay.
Do you have one in Railjack, Kempo?
Bust into the cash before it's smoked. See?
Morning Welsh, holy shit. Almost in Railjack? You can join us now.
Join us.
One of
One of us. One of us. One of us.
They have vowels and consonants not found in modern language.
They are still flushing it.
Yeah, they did it for like an hour when I was there. When I was still living with you. In mission won't let you accept invite. Oh, okay. Then after this. Because Black Cherry, I don't think this will be the last round that Black Cherry needs, so you can join.
I don't know. What is their percentage?
I don't know.
What are your percent? Get to the objective.
Is it saying that to you again?
Yeah, right now.
That was annoying me the other night.
It's right on my fucking screen, so yeah.
Kempo's at 75.
Nice.
So you literally just need one to show up.
They are both at the same fucking percentage.
Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, you can totally join, Kempo. It's better if all of us go to Railjack anyway, because then we get more hearts out of it. Get destroyed an entire hallway! The olive skin, the reason why you're not anymore, well, you don't know.
I don't have the Italian skin, I have the Irish skin.
I have very Irish skin. I wish I got just a little bit of the Portuguese besides the random facial hairs that pop up out of nowhere, which is stupid and annoying. But no.
Oh, there they are.
No, I just think about going out in the sun and I get sunburnt. You timed yourself and you got lucky. You can rush a quota in 35 minutes. If you have 7 wrong stabbings, it takes an hour and 6 minutes.
You timed it? Jeez, you were that curious?
I went to go show off the shoe. I put it on my foot and then put my leg up on the table the other night, Joe, to show, like, the cosplay shoe off. And I wasn't thinking about the fact that, like, my legs are paler than my arms. And so somebody was like, oh my god, your legs are even paler than your arms. You need to spend, like, a week out in the sun. And I was like, yeah.
You have a prosthetic leg?
Funny. And I was like, yeah, well, if I did that, I would be burnt to a crisp. You get burned that easily? Damn, that is white. Oh my god, I get burned so easy. I've had minor... Huh?
What?
I've had minor, like...
Yes, Kayla.
Why do you keep saying yes, Kayla?
Scala.
Scala, yes.
Third time.
I was hearing yes, Kayla. So,
Scala.
I'm hearing it, okay?
Scala.
I was outside for like an hour in a mesh top. Like, I had a tank top and then like a fishnet top to go on top of it. And I was out in the sun in Maine, which is my own fault. And I didn't know that we were going out in the sun and I didn't have sunscreen. And they're like, oh, you'll be fine. And I was like, okay, as long as there's shade. Ha ha ha, there was no shade. Joke's on me. We weren't even out there for very long and I needed to go hide in... I don't know who you are, don't invite me. I had to go hide, like, so far away from everywhere else because there was, like, one tree in the area we were staying at. And I still ended up so thoroughly burnt, that it ended up tanning afterwards. Now, hear me out. It was a fishnet top, which means I had diamond shapes on my back that were burnt in because of the fishnet, and that it tanned afterwards. And then I had a birthday party of my cousin's, like a month or two later, and it was a pool party, so I'm in a bathing suit, and he thought it was hilarious to call me Scala, because my name's Kayla, and it looked like scales on my back. It was so bad. Probably looked like a trapped lobster. Yep. There have been times where if the window is down and my arm is out and like before I started driving, I would only be in the passenger seat, and you could tell that my right arm had spent too much time in the sun, just being in the car too often, and it would be pink compared to my other arm. So, I don't fuck with the sun. It doesn't like me. I don't mess with it. Kira have scales. Now is a mermaid? Yes, I'm a siren. Trapped booba lobster, basically. Get a mix of Irish and Cherokee Indian skin, so your skin is a crisis trying to figure out whether or not it can tan. I cannot. I didn't get the Portuguese olivey type skin. Nope. No, when I say I'm as pale as my avatar, I'm not joking.
Put one up, Kempo. Theirs showed up, so you're the only one.
Oh, Talon, you are pretty. It's a very pretty, very, very pretty frame. Yes, Kempo, you're the only one that still needs their sent to Railjack.
Yeah.
Everyone have Steel Path, yes. You're just starting to tan, then the tan burns into a sunburn. It's very weird and annoying. See, mine's the opposite. I will go from having a, that looks very pretty too.
Yep.
I'm gonna ready up because they're all waiting for me. I will go from being crispy, and if I get crispy enough, like sunburned enough, it will tan afterwards. I don't like doing that because it's super bad for your skin, but sometimes it has happened, so not much I can do about it. When you transition to PC, instead notice that your performance spiked at an average of 60 to 80% of all damage in most kills. The highest you tracked was 95% damage dealt. And 170 enemies killed at max. 230 killed in extermination. Kira becomes fish and chips. Oh, it's so bad. I don't recommend being in the sun for me. I mean, I do try to go outside every once in a while, and I do, you know, spend some time outside because it's good for you, but yeah, like if I know I'm gonna be in the sun, 100 SPF. Which I know, again, sounds dumb, but we found 150 SPF at one point. Stuff is awesome. Still have to reapply it though. You know what's even funnier? My sister's worse than I am. She is technically slightly paler than I am, and she has like the red hair and the freckles and everything too, so same kind of thing. She just thinks about the sun and she gets burnt. And she ironically married a Hispanic individual. So he's like the other end of things where, you know, he just has a darker skin all year round and she's just walking around blinding people. You're also redhead, you understand, Kempo, do you? So if Kira's a siren, she was a Tenno, that would make her Banshee? No! Don't equate me to anything Banshee related, no thank you. You had to deal with a huge wasp in your house, Shadowy? Ugh.
Violet was trying to kill some bug the other day, but he didn't figure it out what it was.
I don't want to play Banshee. She couldn't figure out what it was. I said, I don't want to play Banshee.
To.
Play Banshee.
No, she didn't figure it out. She didn't find it.
You have a bunch of blondes and redheads in your family. You lucked out and got reddish brown hair, but for some reason your beard is blonde.
Mine had a little bit of the orange in my beard.
Also has a little bit of gray now, too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. I think it looks nice on you, but... No, I just got... very mousy, brown, blonde hair. It's not pleasant. Actually, it doesn't look bad once it's grown out enough, like during the summer, because it gets sun bleached a little bit if I'm outside. But, other than that, I'm just gonna keep coloring it. It's very one-dimensional.
Gonna mess with the hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me?
Don't want
Distract yourself.
Your dad one time refracted the sunlights with his legs. That was so white. So you know what's really funny is my dad was in construction, and you know he would look like he was tanned because he was on most of his skin, until he took off his boots and his socks. Tan, white. Starkingly white, like white like me. And it would just be like perfectly tan skin, and then exactly where the tops of his socks were. You take his socks off, and it was just like glaring, blindingly white. I always found it hilarious. Your dad was in construction too. You know what I'm talking about then? If he was on the paler side. We're gonna ask, see if you work in construction, you work in a medical lab. Joe is already becoming a sexy silver fox. Yes. Yes, no. He is. Joe's Viking name is Joe Sassybeard.
My beard's not that long.
Kara is definitely not a sneaky player, so no jellyfish lady.
Only 3 millimeters long.
And you really don't know if Kira can dance and sing like an Asian Idol. Hit it with a blast of canned air, freezing it. You have copper hair. Your dad one time refracted sunlight on the sleep. But yeah, froze the wasp with canned air before tossing it. The air gets colder the longer you hold the button. That's funny though, Arthur, that you understood.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Your dad slaved over a hot son who is younger, so all those years did that, okay? Yeah. My dad Dad did construction right up until he passed. All he talked about when I saw him is that he just wanted to get back to work until he wound up in the hospital. It's pretty cool when you know somebody like that's that passionate about doing what they love. He did the same job since he was 17.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
17 to 54, he did the same thing every day. Well, not every day, but pretty much. Thank you so much, Shimjin. Actually love working in the lab. It has its moments, but you're a total nerd. He didn't like the paperwork side of owning the business. He just wanted to keep doing the construction, but it was already starting to wear him out. I mean, you're not really supposed to still be building houses in your 50s. At least not as much as he was doing.
Destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
It's also very chill if you're self-motivated and don't like to be micromanaged. That's always nice when a job just like lets you do the job as long as you meet the standards that they're trying to get you to meet and they just leave you alone otherwise. I had that with a couple of bosses at Home Depot. They wouldn't like hover over. They're just like, you got your shit done? Good. You get your shit done really good, you get spoiled. Like, yes. My first boss at Home Depot was awesome. Best person I ever worked for. He actually gave a shit. And if you did well at your job, he would take you out to lunch.
That's the last of them.
So, myself and a couple of the other individuals who really put a lot of effort into our jobs would get treated to lunch every once in a while, and he would fudge the paperwork to show that we clocked back in on time, so that we got, you know, a little bit longer of a lunch on those days. Sounds like a cool boss. Oh yeah, he was great to work for. Marshmallow, thank you for the lurk. You don't think that your dad and mine were friends? Maybe? Nah, unless... Nah, good night, Kiwa. Good night, Arthur. Not unless you're in New England. I don't know where extraction is.
Over there.
There's no green marker, so I'm just gonna attempt to... Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why am I number one?
'Cause you're number one.
I didn't even realize I was the lead.
Yeah, I must have swapped over to you at some point. My job you've had for 9 years, going on 10. Also, the benefits of your job are freaking solid. That's weird. It only gave you 10%. You had 2 potency mods on. Did it actually give you 10%? Or if you look now, it gave you the full amount? Because if you look mid-mission, sometimes it's buggy. I have all pink armor in the mushroom game. Yes. Yep, it's 100% now. Okay, that's what I thought. Because mine did that earlier. Quite funny because you're a biology and chem major. Most of the bosses rely on you to know how the lab runs. You're very overqualified, especially when you graduate this year. Alright, let's get everybody back into squad. Did you see the Varuna I sent you? No. Ooh, neat. Looks evil.
Oh, ankle.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
The party has arrived!
I was very clear when dozens of people were asking about COVID during the pandemic. Your bosses of the lab would probably... Your bosses say the lab would probably catch on fire if you left. Good, I hope they pay you what you deserve.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Fires. Alert. Where's the fire? Fire, fire, where is the fire? Here is the fire. I got it.
Fire crew, stand down.
Sometimes your department director asks you technical questions about lab procedures. That's like when I worked at the beauty supply place and I had to like train my store manager on how to actually run the computers and stuff. I'm like, ugh, I hate that I've worked for this company longer than you and now you're getting paid more than me because now you're officially the store manager even though you were just hired recently and you only got this position because your friend was the previous store manager. And you still don't even know how the cash registers work. Guess what? That location doesn't exist anymore. Sucks to suck for that company. They don't pay you enough, that's for damn sure, but your benefits are solid. You can retire quite comfortably. Oh, that's nice. Did you find the last one?
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic bad breakup response. I got this in the bag.
They're paying for your school, though. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me out.
Vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
Let me in. Your health insurance is low and you pay 0 in lab testing and preventative.
Good bench pressing, babe.
That's pretty cool.
Easy. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
They are doing a party of your lifetime thing in the forums where you can like send in your own copy, your own recording of stuff. Kind of might do it, maybe. That's where you see a free clinic, dog, 0 cost, free gym, and personal training, but you don't need one. That sounds like you got pretty good benefits, though. Thank you, Gufu-chan.
Once you get a taste of hearts, you're hooked.
Is that what one of them said for you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to give our best every time.
That's weird. It's not mine, and I'm host. Unless it's swapped host. Is that yours, Kempo? You also get PTO for donating blood and extra pay for drawing blood for medical studies. What? That's so cool. And plenty of overtime available. You think during the pandemic you made like $25,000 a year in overtime? Wow. In 2022, you're making a lot for a part-time college student. Yeah, sounds like it. Especially since they were paying for your schooling.
I hate this fucking song.
I know.
Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl.
A lot of overtime. But a lot of that overtime was mandatory, but Lord, that was rough during the pandemic. It seems sadistic of what you did to the wasp, but most of your family is extremely allergic to wasps and bees, and you're not about to take the chance. No, I get it.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders,
It's not like you're going outside and murdering wasps. Like, this one came into your house, so... King TJ Trenches, it's nice to meet you. You just made it to legendary rank. Good for you, Static. Oh, you have a boyfriend? Where is he tonight?
Huh?
That's what mine just said. God, I can barely control myself around you. This one
One
is
more lap.
feisty.
Let's go. I'm going to bed after this.
Okay. Kind of lucked out that you were studying biology and chemistry during the time, so it happened at the university, needed folks like you during the pandemic. Hey, you gotta take advantage of situations when they pop up. I can say the same for myself, not for the exact same type of situation, not for the exact same situation, but for the same type of situation. I literally started my stream March 27th of 2020. Just before March 27th. Just before lockdowns and everything going on. Like, literally just before. So many people were just shut in their houses, bored out of their minds, and they were going on Twitch to find content. That is how quite a few people started following the channel, was because of lockdowns. So, oh my god, 5 years passed like that? Uh-huh. So, yeah, I can say that stuff like that had a pretty dramatic impact on myself and the career as well. That's true. Sometimes life throws you opportune chaos. Yeah. Like, there were quite a few people that spent, like, all day here. And I would just stream 10, 12 plus hours a day because I didn't have anything to do either. And I didn't want to do things around my house. So it worked out perfectly, to be honest.
Okay, see. There he is.
Doesn't mean they can make it.
And Charlotte, thank you so much. You still don't want to do things? Well, I was still living with my mother at the time. I didn't even want to exist. I was like leaving the house as often as possible, going to as much as I could, just to go and hang at Joe's house, because we were both on lockdown, so we were literally just back and forth between the two, to the point where my mom told me I had to pick.
I wasn't locked down.
Yeah, you were.
I was working. Worked for the fire thing the whole entire time.
No, not when lockdowns first started.
Pretty much. I was working at the vet clinic.
Mm-mm. I know at least one of the times when the lockdowns first started and my mom told me that I had to pick between your house and my house. You weren't working anywhere. Because I told her that nobody was doing anything.
I was.
And then she made me pick between your house and my house, and I lived at your house for like 3 months.
It's still working.
I've lived at your house a few times now. But yeah, I was there for 3 months because my mom wouldn't let me go back and forth. And then I was at his house for
go
like...
get another lich, but I'm going to bed.
Yeah. I was at his house for like 3 weeks because I had a pretty massive blowout with my mom at one point, and then 5 months because I was in between living places.
You were there for a longer time than that when you had a different blowout.
I thought I was only there for like 3 weeks.
Try a couple months.
The only time I was there for months was lockdowns. I was only at your house for like 3 or 4 weeks when I had that big blowout with my mom. I don't even remember what it was about because we've had so many fights over the years.
I don't know. All I know is that I turned around and fucking came and got your ass right back then and then again.
Yeah. That's all I remember is that you were like, never mind, you could just come back here and stay here. And then I remember your mom being like, you have to fix things with your mom. Great. I don't want to.
What are you fucking doing?
I'm grabbing you. What do you mean?
Why am I standing around here paced for the last 3 minutes?
It has not been 3 minutes. Can I just go from the back room, or do I have to go all the way to the... Okay, no, I can't just do it from back here. I'm never back here, so... I also sold art too, because you can paint. You have a weird combo of mechanic, musician, and lab rat. There's an odd combination. Briefly worked as a
it's just tinkering with shit at different scales.
Fair. Fresh out of high school, you were a mechanic in the auto industry. Went to shit in 2010, so you worked temp jobs and had your own business for a while. Even briefly worked as a research paralegal for your cousin filing paperwork. Interesting. I've only ever worked a lot of different retail jobs, tried to run my own art business thing. I worked at a pizza joint, and then here, streaming. I mean, I've done, like, babysitting and stuff like that, too, but... And puppy sitting, even though I didn't get paid to puppy sit. I got paid to babysit, but that wasn't enough money to keep dealing with my creepo cousin's husband. My cousin's not a creepo, but her husband is. Not gonna lie, you kind of miss paralegal work, but you avoided clients like the plague. Interesting. What did you like about paralegal work?
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Mostly the research part. Oh, so basically what you're doing now. You miss not being broke. Those were the days. There was only a very brief time in my life where I felt not broke. I'd like to get back to that point, and hopefully my mom selling her house and giving me that gigantic chunk of money back will definitely help with that. I forgot why we were here. Ha 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 ha.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Oh, and making dirty cops get their cases thrown out for shitty reports and lazy police work.
Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Bone Crusher, you're mean.
Whoa! And I thought I was the computer whiz.
What a freaking name.
Corrupted safe format.
I think that's like important because
Blue Shift 2K degrees resident.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And I got stupid pins and needle.
I got the tail feather and a poster again. I want the other floofs, man. Want them.
I want the other ephemeras.
What ones are you missing?
A lot.
Really?
That speaker one. Spider one. I think technically the javelin one, even though I don't fucking want it, I don't care. I don't want it. But it never popped up.
I think the only one I'm missing is that, the heartthrob one.
Oh, the eyeball? I don't have that one.
Oh wow, you're missing a lot.
Yeah. Keep
That's
getting these
weird.
fucking dipshit floofs and the fucking poses and... excuse me.
No, she's allergic. Yeah, correct. I am allergic to eggs. I can be even meaner. You know what's funny, Bone Crusher? I thought about you because,
What's the name of your guys' fucking coda? Come on, type it in chat.
I can trade Joe a spider one if he wants it after these. This Kempo.
Oh, you have a saved one?
Avara was trying to... I don't know if you had heard me say this the other day, Bone. But Avara was trying to harass one of my crested geckos just by, like, pawing at his tank because she knows that he'll jump around and she loves it. And I have told her many times not to do that, so I just barely tapped her butt and told her not to, you know, go after the geckos. She decided to run full force out of the kitchen, into the little, like, hall area around the corner and into my bedroom, and then went crying to her mama. My littlest cat literally went and howled in my bedroom where her mama was, basically calling me a stinky meanie poo-poo head for tapping her on the butt because she was harassing the geckos.
What, Luna?
She
Did
howled
you
like
ever
she was
convert
in
one?
heat.
What do you want for it?
Yeah, if you're a cat, you do the same. She's such a drama queen. I literally barely, like, and I'm talking barely, tapped her just enough that she knew, like, hey, please stop doing that. Please stop, because he can drop his tail, and that's a lower quality of life for him. They use that to help catch themselves on when they're jumping. If they miss their jump, they can use it semi-prehensile. So, yeah. Full force. Ran out of the kitchen, ran to her mama, and called me a butt. Silly cat. I love her to bits, but good God. Campo says he doesn't need anything for it. Got drill bit, bronze, Krillis inject.
So they have your new lich. Simple. I don't know what they're doing to Dying Light 2, but there's a 41 gigabyte update.
Wow. I get emails from them every once in a while. Grunge shorts?
Grunge shorts? That's great. Well, what's the other part? There's 3 parts to the names.
DJ Rom Grunge Shorts Resident.
Resident. So weird.
Super creepy that you were like 20 and you got hit on by 40 to 50-year-old divorcees with kids at your age at the same time. Oh, that's concerning. I don't know what the plan is. It's only been 2.5 hours, so it feels weird to end stream because I started so late, but...
Then I'm going to bed. That's the plan.
You are not included in the conversation I was just having. Malchior. Are you here? That's mean, I sheepsu. He's a very handsome dude. Okay, you got the confirmation on that super sus sounding coda in Discord. No. You even got bribed by a lady once with concert tickets. I was like, lady, what do you want? I'm a paralegal. Do you want me to read faster? Should you order Uber Eats? I don't know what you ordering from them. It's not like you're gonna eat the car. You would literally just sit there, type, read, and listen. Did none of the actual legal stuff. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't have anything prepped for art stuff because I ended up prepping to go to court. And I laid in bed all day. Because I was stupid tired and I knew I was gonna have to... I was trying to prepare myself mentally. Because I knew I was gonna have to get up out of bed. Go to court. It's just traffic court, but it's still intimidating to be in front of a judge. Standing next to a police officer. I mean, you could eat the car. You need to find something open late night. You're gonna get stuck with, like, Wendy's, probably. I probably have to go to the grocery store tomorrow, but I don't want to. Well, it's a Friday. It's better if I do it tomorrow than if I wait for the weekend. The weekends are jam-packed at grocery stores. You wish there was a Wendy's close to you? Oh, there's no Wendy's. They have those new Frosties too. I want to try them. I want to try them once they have like the other stuff mixed into them, but they have like a caramel one. They have a caramel crunch. Sign me up. I love caramel. I literally have a caramel soda thing. I never buy actual soda, but I was in Ace Hardware and they had these things called Frost Top. All I know is apparently it's been around for like 90 something years, and not this actual soda, the company, and it's vanilla, caramel, and cream. It's not the greatest soda I've ever had, but it is good. I never really drink soda, but I figured I would treat myself. You have an anime con tomorrow? Lucky. You get to run a D&D adventure with a singing dragon. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. Also, the satisfaction of making cops sweat when you point out their police report didn't meet probable cause hearings. Oh my god, it was euphoric. What we need here in Germany is one of those liquor stores that sells components for party bowls and cocktails. Okay. Super random there, city. I don't know, that had nothing to do with anything we were talking about. Hello, James? I'll let it go, but apparently Automod didn't like it there, Bone Crusher. They let you pick what adventure you run, so you picked the silliest and most fun one you had? Oh, well that's kind of cool. So how does that work? Do you do the singing? Is it good singing? You're gonna ask us? I just want to improve your message. I did it. Is McDonald's? McDonald's? I was trying to start to say Jack and the word McDonald's. Pardon me. There's McDonald's, Jack in the Crack, Wingstop, Taco Bell, and Pizza Slut. Well, we have Pizza Huts kind of around here. They started to close down. Wingstop, I've never been to one. Taco Bell, I haven't been to one since, like, middle school. We don't have Jack in the Box around here. I don't mind McDonald's. Like, it's fine. McDonald's is good. Yes, you play the dragon. It's a song about destroying the city to the tune of You Make My Dreams Come True. That's hilarious. Luckily, lawyers got sick of you on one jury duty and never called you back. You call for jury duty often, though. That sucked ass. I, knock on wood, have only been called once. Joe has another one coming up, which is funny because he's got jury duty, like, right in between all of our conventions. It just really happened to work out. that like he gets stuck at jury. We go to one convention and then he has like jury duty the next week, and then we go to another convention and like a week later after that, you always burn your jury duty summons. That's bad. That's illegal. You're supposed to go to those, or at least give a valid excuse why you can't be there. You know what's stupid? Is I had to make my dad late for work to bring me to said jury duty, and then the motherfuckers didn't even need us that day because everything got thrown out or settled out of court. And I was like, you made me sit here for like 2 hours for no reason, and you made us watch the terrible what it means to be a juror video. And that was it. And I wasn't planning to be out of there that soon because we were supposed to actually go through the proceedings. It was supposed to take a few hours and I had plans to get picked up after. So I had to message Joe and be like, hey, my jury duty's over already. And I'm not making my dad leave work to come get me. So can you come get me? And he was like, yeah, I can in a little bit. And I was like, okay, they're making us leave the building. So I had to go across the street to a Dunkin' Donuts and just sit in there and wait for him to come get me. In an area I'm not used to being in. Nah, they hire more than 12 people, and whoever shows up is who attends. You wanted them, you know, burden of proof in choosing you for jury duty is not a good idea. Prosecutors and lawyers prefer stupid people who have zero legal or science background, unless it's high profile. Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom until I figure out what I'm gonna do, because Malchior didn't respond about being here, so I don't know if he wants... If he is here, Malchior, do you want me to swap over to Neva? If not, oh, my button looks weird. If not, I'm gonna go do art stuff. I don't have anything planned, but I guess we can start prepping for the, I mean me, start prepping for like the other parts of the cosplay. So, yeah. Give me a minute so I can go to the bathroom though. Okay. And oh, hi. Okay, so hi, Malchior. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to play Neva tonight or tomorrow? So you just realized know what time it was right now and you're going to bed? Both? Tonight, if that works. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Turn the back screen back on. Going to open up Neva. Go eep now because I started to hallucinate. Oh, I have my gifts subs badge back. Yes, yes you do. Give Joe a good firm spankaroonie. I cannot do that. He is not here. That's also weird and he hates those. Let me swap my category. Give me 2 seconds, kitty. Very nice, very nice. Let me just grab my water because I placed it in the art section. Oh, no, this gallon is almost empty too. Alright, one more moment. I just don't want to... That is basically empty. There was half a sip in there. What the hell? Okay. Good night, kitty. Okay. I have a feeling I can probably finish this tonight. We shall see. So for those of you who were not here last night and have no idea what's going on, we are playing some sort of magic swords woman who was fighting some sort of darkness that eats away and, like, can take possession of dead creatures. And it killed the mama. Her name is Alba. Okay, awesome. We're playing Alba, according to Malchior, and she was trying to fight away these, like, darkness creatures, and her companion, which was like a giant wolf, majestic wolf-looking thing, had sadly passed away, literally right at the get-go of the story, and we are now traveling along through the different seasons with what I assume is the child of that giant mystic wolf named Neva, who is slowly growing up, and we have now been separated from them yet again. So, that's where we are, is in winter of this story, and, yeah. I think I'm just supposed to jump off. That's not terrifying in the slightest. I don't like being this zoomed out. Nope, it's... there we go. Oh, thank you. Because this place isn't super creepy. Okay, so I have to dodge through those. Hold on. There's a cat hair on my screen and I keep jumping around it and it was driving me nuts. Oops, I keep doing that. This place is creepy, I don't like it. Thank goodness. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's what I tried to do the first time, but it didn't want to let me. Oh, I see that. is really sad. Oh, shoot. Thought I could kill them before they'd explode. Whoop. Oh my god, there's a giant one! I gotta be more careful. I don't like being this zoomed out. It's very unpleasant. I'm just gonna take it slow. I'm trying so hard to rush it, and I really shouldn't. This is really creepy. Okay, I'm getting the extra, but yeah, I can do that. Nope, I jumped back too quickly. Were you, Malcure? I like it zoomed out now? I don't. I should hydrate a little bit. I don't like it at all. Oh, great. Doesn't look like we can go back. Oh. I tried to jump out of the way, didn't think it was gonna go that far. I am not loving this. Keep turning her too far up. My computer wants to do an update, doesn't trust the computer to come back rapidly. Alright, good night, Savon. The red moon are the pillars made of husks and the shadow monsters. The pillars made of husks of shadow monsters. 'Tis unpleasant. How am I... There's a secret. Not loving this at all. What is this game? That's not creepy in the slightest. Did I do it? First try. Understand. No, but then I can't jump. Oh, I get it. This is really creepy. I thought this was supposed to be a cozy game. It's walking that line into the creepy, freaky, paranormal. It looked so sweet and innocent. I mean, I should have known right from the bird dying at the beginning that it wasn't sweet and innocent, but... Never. Those aren't other ones? Ugh, I don't like them. They make knocking sounds like Kodamas do, but they're much creepier. Oh, that doesn't look creepy at all. I found a secret. Hello, Faded. How are you? Yeah, because that doesn't make it extra spooky, Malcure. Just the kids laughing in the background. My own headphone cord is like tickling me during this. Oh man. This is some really creepy atmosphere. Like, I don't think there's any good way to describe this. God, there's two of them! You never promised a cozy game. I know you didn't. I should have known. I should have known with it you being the one that suggested this to me that it wasn't gonna be cozy, but it looked cozy. The art style looked cozy. It's just saving. How do I get in there? Excuse you. I pressed that 3 times. My controller must be dying. Hold on. I'm gonna plug it in so that I don't have this problem. Because sometimes when this particular controller starts to die, it, doesn't like to do what I ask. I do have to say this is pretty great storytelling with very minimal speaking, which is impressive. Oh no! Oh, we have to beat up Zamama! Tried to dodge out of that, but I only jumped. Shoot, I couldn't roll out of that fast enough. The screen is so red that when I keep blinking, it looks green. Jumping out of that isn't working either. Really hard to get out of that, but I rolled, but okay. understand how to get out of that one. I'm literally pressing the roll button. God damn, I can't get out of that one. What? What? Was all just a bad dream? Oh no, now I'm at chapter 3. That was just all the bad dream of the end of chapter 2. You almost missed today's stream, Marge. Oh man. Off bumper when you see an icon at the bottom to Mount Neva. I almost didn't stream today, Archie. I ended up starting at like just before midnight. Because my rule is always that if it gets to midnight, I won't stream. But yeah, it got real close. Is a dream. Never. That was cute. Thank you so much, Fox Indigo. I haven't been promoted. Haven't been prompted to post one of these before. Don't let that stop you celebrating. So, there was my stream anniversary at the end of last month. And then this week is the anniversary of my channel becoming Twitch partner. This is really pretty. I like this better than the last area. It's a birdie! That's so much better than the pillars made of weird night creatures. I definitely can't get myself up there. I think I have the right idea, I'm just not executing it properly. If I do this, it doesn't move me any forward, but I can't turn myself back around. I mean, it's a puzzle, not necessarily a skill check. You know, it kind of technically could be both. Maybe I roll off and then do the jumps? I have a feeling that's probably what it is, and I just keep jumping, thinking that that's the idea. It won't let me jump twice. What the fudge nuggets? So what, maybe jump, roll, jump? Can I even do that? I can, but I pressed the wrong button. There we go. That took way too long. We're doing it again. Ball. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. I swear I can do better than this. Not too bad, not too bad. I got a pretty flower. I'd like to see someone do this game without getting hurt at all. Like, I know there are those people that could totally do it, and it would just be really impressive to watch. Can't get up there. Probably a secret, but it's okay. Oh, Neva's knocking her brains against everything. She has antlers. You don't think it's skull impact? Maybe. I hope so, at least. I mean, I hope it's the antlers, if you knew what I meant. Can't I? Oh. Did it! Woo! Tried to jump over that. Alright, I don't know why it keeps telling me I'm dying and I don't even think I'm touching them, but alright, let's attempt this. It's attempt number 2, thankfully. all it was? Oh. Well, I was almost done then. Ah, so. Bummer. Okay. Also a Mystic Magic Space Ghost Doggo, the impact not actually register. I mean, maybe. It just worries me, okay? Like, she's ramming her skull against all of these things, and I just kind of feel bad. I can't jump up to that. Damn it. Right idea, wrong execution. Nope. Ah, phooey. Nope. Come on, I keep touching the freaking sealant. Ah, phooey. What the? I had it, you pieces of crap. That came out of nowhere. See, I knew what I had to do. My hands just couldn't do it. Maybe I just needed to sneeze and that would fixed it. Let's just keep going. That block for some reason. Ah. I see what I have to do. I didn't mean to make her shoot it again. Oh, I was hoping it would come out the other side. Oh shit, it can actually hurt me over here. Never mind. I don't understand. It's not doing what I want it to. I get concept, but I don't think I can make the jump. Oh, now it worked. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Ah, it came back around. Because reasons, right? Because my hands are the controller of the game, I don't know. Why, Bone? Jotun Valhalla Edition? I don't know what that is. It's almost 4 in the morning. Was it the boyfriend? Oh, is it from me? Oh, is she gonna find like a pack to be able to go live with and we're gonna lose her? No, Bone Crusher, I no sleep. I want to finish this game. I love how all of you are like, Sabaton, 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 and then you're yelling at me when it's only been 4 hours to go to bed. Was that something back there? I already did it on the way over. I don't know if I'm supposed to make those birds move. First off, oop. Oh no. Oh, they've come to save us! First off, it's not a subathon. Secondly, you started late and now you're gonna get to your sleep schedule. Listen, I didn't I didn't stop streaming until after 6 a.m. yesterday. First try. It's an unofficial subathon. No. I have to fight something at the top again. This looks like a fight. Yeah. Do it. I preemptively did stop. Ow. How am I supposed to jump over that? Side note, you didn't order anything from Uber Eats? Ugh, and you're yelling at me. You know what? You're just yelling at me because you're cranky. How am I supposed to get over that? I can't. I don't know how. You might be right. You think so? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. That you're just hangry and you're taking it out on me. I think I literally just have to double jump upward. Shit. I got the secret flower. I mean, who else can I take it out on? Can't go to another streamer. I'll get risk of getting banned here. I risk no ban. This is true. This is very true. You risk no ban here. I don't think you've ever said or done anything, Bone Crusher, that made me actually think about banning you. Oh, pretty. Trippy. This game's soundtrack makes you sleepy. How are you staying awake? 'Cause I'm paranoid about dying. And I also had a tiny nap. Joe and I came back here after having dinner, and we fed Newbie, and then he was watching some YouTube stuff. I kind of just curled up on him. Pretty sure he gets annoyed when I do that, but it's really comforting for me, so he puts up with it. I'm pressing B instead of A. Why am I doing that? 100% my own fault. I was getting the backwards mechanics. I kept pressing B. I meant to press A. I really kept rolling into the block like a ding-dong. That's not even part of the trouble here. Okay. I don't like working backwards, but it's fine. I was doing well before, but now I'm overthinking it, and it makes it hard when I overthink. I hate backwards control stuff, but... done. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Auntie. Might be Sana. Hi! Meow meow! What's up? What's the matter? Miss Joe already? I know. You're his little buddy. Sylvander, thank you so much. I have to jump all the way over. Am I supposed to do that last one? So good at this. Nope. Oh, son of a... To dodge through that, but okay. What the fuck did I just press? I like to make things harder for myself by failing at stupid stuff. That was trippy. Fun though. I like that better than the sideways. I can do up and down a lot better than like reverse controls. Ah, crap. See, I don't... Shit. What did I just say about the reverse controls? The game's like, ha ha ha, you thought you were done. Shit, shit. Of course you do up and down. Bone Crusher, I'm not reading the rest of that. I did it again. I think my controller is starting to die because some of those movements were not me. Even with it plugged in, I think I'm using too much battery. Oh, that's trippy. Shit. I had it, but I pressed the... What? I didn't even do that. I think my controller's literally dying. Not high enough. What the? Okay, that was 100% me. Nope, not high enough somehow. No, Rune, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, hello. Ah, where'd you go? You saved our lives. Anybody got up to shenanigans? Not really. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. If you do a 24-hour stream, you need the sleeping avatar animation for when you sleep at your desk. Yeah, I know. I do have a version of my avatar where, like, she has a blanket that can get wrapped around her. And I can, like, pretend that I'm sleeping, because I'll turn my avatar off with her eyes closed. So, like, if I close my eyes and then turn the avatar program off, her eyes stay closed. So she kind of looks like she's sleeping, but I haven't had to use that in a while because I haven't done any type of subathon in a very long time. I think my birthday of 2023, I think that was the last time I did one. Because there was also a hype challenge at the same time, and they haven't done a hype challenge since, because I would be willing to do a subathon if there was a hype challenge at the same time, but there wasn't, so... Oh, that pops me up. That's for toilet naps. I don't think I can get up to that side. There's gotta be a secret over there, though. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't reach that. Damn. Rune has some goodies as well, so your lease is ending for your company car, and you're allowed to choose a new lease yourself within budget and certain brands. So now today, for your final two contenders, you're going to test drive a BMW 1X, an iX1, which is an SUV, and a BMW i4 sedan, and you're looking forward to when you get to drive them both. Oh, that's exciting. First thing is gonna happen, you need to choose. I mean, at least it sounds like a good problem to have. I tried really hard to grab onto that, but okay. Oh, he did that for me. Why is my controller just walking on its own? I was not pressing that direction. Hello? Controller? Hello? Controller? do suck. I tried so hard to get to the other side fast enough. Your controller says it's time for debt. Honestly, my controller is like yelling at me because I didn't fully charge it before stream started and I genuinely didn't even think about it. What did I just do? What were my hands just managing to do? That wasn't even a hard part. I just fumbled it. That would be an easy choice, but you're leaning towards the sedan for the moment. So you decided to finally work on your coda a bit, and every single member of the squad got their spawn to except me. I hate when that happens. Streamer still playing after my latest sleep, eat, repeat rotation. Well, it's only been 4.5 hours, so I don't know what you're talking about. Again, madam? Oh my Lanta! This thing is disgusting! No! Oh, please be careful. Oh, I knew it. Oh. That mean we don't have Neva anymore. But she's off living a happy life. Well, shit, Kira, I know you miss your dog, but you walked into a shadow, people's house and started attacking? Yes. Am I not supposed to attack them? Oh yeah, see, no, they started attacking, see... thought I could get out of that jump faster. Oh. You're being facetious. I know, but I thought, well, maybe I was preemptively starting a fight. Oh. That was way too close to land on that platform. I almost fell off. Am I just supposed to walk out there? I think I'm making this more complicated than it's supposed to be. I keep thinking I need to go higher, but it's probably just out here. Repeat almost death. No, thank you. No, but there really is a secret, so that means I am supposed to be able to do that. I am. Thank you so much. Neva's been really good. Neva. I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name. Maj will do just fine. You may also remember me under from earlier times. Okay. Hello, Jax. How are you? His name is Boy in the Shell. I'm not sure. My controller is starting to not respond again. Come on. No, it really is the controller. I'm pressing the buttons and it's not actually moving. Sometimes when it's not fully charged, it acts up. I'm not sure which one you mean, Flangor. About the coda. Again, can you please be more descriptive? There are a lot of conversations that I have, and I don't remember the one you're referring to. You gotta just, like, repeat yourself or tell me how long ago it was so that I can copy, like, so I can go back and scroll through your messages, like, give me some more context here. You decided to finally work on your coda a bit, and the first mission you ran this session, every single member of the got their spawn except you. Yes, I already read that out loud. I read that out loud. Because I said, oh, that sucks. You didn't hear me? Okay. No, it's okay, because I'm just like, what message did I miss? What about coda? That was dumb. I can't in fact vouch for Kira reading that one out loud. She's not hallucinating this time. Thank you! I'm very glad. I was like, I'm pretty freaking sure I read that out loud because I laughed into my cup when I went to go take a sip of water. And when I reread it this time, I was also taking a sip of water. And I was like, no, I definitely read that. Because I was like, huh. And then that sucks. You got your first orange piece of gear in. Mushroom, very stylish. Not gonna lie, Kira. Not gonna lie, I assumed Kira was talking about game. Ah. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty freaking sure I read that out loud. Thank you, Solar, for playing the mushroom game. I appreciate it. Oh, no, no, no. What the son of a... Oh, but there's a secret up there. Sorry, back of head is itchy. It levels up your ability to not be able to focus on the game. You're happy you're playing, but happy to be of service. I mean, you don't have to do that while I'm streaming, Solar, but I do appreciate the fact that you're playing it.
Hi, who is it? Hiya.
I know, it's bedtime soon, honey. Offline only carries 2 hours of not playing, so there's like no efficiency in sleeping. The good thing is I don't know how far you are, but once you get to level 16, like player level 16, you can just like kind of let things go on auto for a little while, which is nice. But yeah, I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna have to miss this puzzle because I don't know if I can get it to go. Oh my god, I have to make it hit me. Am I willing to do that? What's the best way of doing that? Getting it to push it this way first. Hopping the other way and making it hit me. Oh, wow! Oh yeah. What are you playing with? Okay, so I think it... I'm gonna have to die and let it do it again. Literally have to get myself hurt to get up there. Like I don't think there's any other way. Dang it. There's no way. I'd have to go the other direction. Why am I still awake? Great question, Halo. I'm playing a game that Melchior requested that I play, and this is one of his demands, and gave me an awful lot of money to pay my taxes, so we're playing late into the night. And I'm enjoying myself. Hey, what, Melchior? I am enjoying the game, though. This is acceptable. Do you want to know why it's also really acceptable? I'm gonna write a number that has way too many zeros. That's how much money to pay my taxes. It was a lot. Can you offer a suggestion? Abso-fucking-lutely. So, I shall be playing into the night. What is your suggestion, Malkier? Hey, Kira. Can't wait until you retire? What do you mean you can't wait until you retire? Hey, Kira, I saw something else that might interest you being played by DE Reb called Blueprints. I don't know what this is. I will write it down. No promises. Have it do a normal chase to the edge and don't get hit. Then get between it and the wall. Alright. Blue. Hi, Naya. Naya. I think I have to restart. Excuse me, Naya. Get out of my way. Same side. Small gap. No. I get it. It was set up wrong. Same side, the small gap. Keep following as it backs up. Have it do a normal chase to the edge and don't get hit. Then get between it and the wall, like the same side, the small gap, and keep following as it backs it up. Shit, you said don't get hit. Well... found the solution! Just happened to get hit twice. It's fine. I didn't mean to not get hit, but like, it solved it. Thank you. I just happened to get hit twice in the process. No big deal. It's fine. I get to heal right here. It's all good. I couldn't run fast enough. I didn't prep. I just wanted to sequence. Oh, isn't that lovely? I know I've missed a few, which really irks me, but it's okay. You know... I can kind of see this being similar to, at least visually, there was a puzzle game you had me play like 2 years ago. It was really pretty, and I had to keep like flipping, the world kept like flipping upside down. There were a lot of trees. I think the game started with an M. Maybe. This game is just... Yeah! That one! It did start with an M! Yes! I played 20 questions and I didn't give any false information. Manifold Garden. This is giving, like, same genre for me. I understand that it's not technically, but I could understand someone liking that game and liking this game, so they are in the same pocket in my brain. Antechamber would also be close. I feel like Antechamber, with it being a puzzle game and it being super abstract, isn't quite like this because it wasn't as... The art style didn't kind of fit into the same pocket. I feel like this and Manifold Garden kind of fit into the same category in my brain. That doesn't mean they actually are the same, because, like, I make things fit into categories that probably shouldn't be in categories together, but, like, those two kind of squish in my brain, and it was just making me think of it. Now, if only Manifold Garden had creepy shadows chase you. I think that's literally the only difference between this and that in my head, is, like, this is kind of creepier, but it also, like, lined up with that. So, yeah. To you, this game reminds you of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I have always wanted to play that. Always wanted to play that, but I've never given myself the time. This Manifold Garden and Sundered. Yes. Ow! I was thinking Sundered earlier. I just funny boned myself into the desk. Oh, it's funny for everyone else but me. But yes, I was thinking Sundered in terms of, being able to tell a story without using a lot of words. I mean, they do have a lot of words, but, like, you know what I mean? It's very visual. Like, very, very visual. Oh, but in terms of the art style, yeah, it's Manifold Garden, Sundered, this. I do really like this art style. I don't mind pixel art, but I feel like this is a step above pixel art, but before you'd get to hyper-realistic. Like, I don't need hyper-realism. I really like stylized realism. And, I mean, no, this isn't quite realistic, but you know what I mean. Stylized games are a lot more fun for me, and I feel like a lot of people go, like, either pixel art or try to push for hyper-realism, and I really enjoy this kind of stuff. Oh no, oh no, 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 this is gonna be gross. Oh, thank God it's not gross. Oh, that's a big building hiding behind that gong. A little bit, Flangor, but I'd like to at least finish this chapter, because we're on chapter 3, and apparently there are 4 chapters, so I would like to at least finish this one. I'm glad I didn't attempt to try to finish this last night, especially since I did end up having to go to stupid traffic court. Because you said there were 4 chapters, right? Because this is 3. I'm assuming we hit spring. After that, that's a creepy... You want me to climb that? Please tell me they're not asking me to... Ew. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I don't like this. The avatar might not be showing it, but I have a very pure face of disgust. Ew. I won't walk that it tried to not do the button I pressed. I tried to turn back faster than that, but the controller's like, nah, we don't have enough charge to... See? That full-on pause, I did not do that. I started to move again. I might have to go to bed just for the controller's sake. I don't know what that was, and I'm afraid to turn around and look. Those are my fault. Get dead, ma'am. No, wait. Part 2? No, get dead. I want Neva. Where is she? Never. Never. I get Never back and I'm just like fumble, 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 fumble. Oh, at least they put me at halfway. That was 100% my fault. being arrogant because you have Neva. No, it's not necessarily arrogance. I'm trying to do efficiency, and I should just not do that. I'm like, oh, it's more efficient if I use Neva, and it's like, no, I could just not fall off the edge would be nice. I thought I was far enough out. See, I was doing so good before there was more buttons to press. But I rolled off the fucking edge. She was doing that one. Tried to roll through that. That count is getting hurt. Fucking bullshit. I pressed the roll button, but I was too close. Good night, Kempo. Sleep well. Have fun tomorrow. No, 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 no! Bitch. I don't like that hurts. All right. a game called Neva, Violet. Think like Princess Mononoke. Sana, this is not a good time, my dear. Sana, I can't see the screen when you do that. Cat makes things harder. Sana, I'm gonna need you to not stand in front of the screen while I'm playing against the boss fight. Thank you! Alright. I might have to stop just because the controller's freaking dying and I know I did not press those buttons. Some of it I know for a fact is me. I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna pause the game for a minute so maybe my controller can get some rest. I'm going to stretch my legs, give myself a breather, and then come back because I'm pretty sure the controller is dying, and I know it is because I'm standing still and I'm definitely moving the buttons and doing things and it's not responding or it's hesitating. So a lot of that shit, me being dumb. Some of that shit, I can feel that the controller is lagging and it's making me very upset. So, give me a moment. I am going to stretch, walk for a minute, and come back. Because, yeah. Alright, give me a moment. 2025 Halo, not that was a 2023 Halo reaction. So let's curious kitty. Smoke break, everybody record football. I mean, Halo, I've given Joe 10 years. You have to give Violet some more time. Also, I'm gonna take 2 seconds and end the Discord call because I keep seeing my own face talk on the left-hand side of the screen. My own little icon, and it's driving me insane. So. Alright, let's start fresh. And attempt again. Sorry, I was turning the volume down on my headset. I must have bumped it when I left. God takes as long as you want, that's not the same. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Oh, no! That was 100% my fault. I'm still doing just as bad, but I do feel better about it, so... I love how I did this whole beginning fight without her, and then the moment I get Neva back, I'm just like, fumble, 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 fumble. Alright, let's attempt to just not use her at all. Did I startle you? No. I don't know what you want, Goltaire. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. It's not a hard fight. It's also blinding, but it's not a hard fight. I'm just being dumb. Panicked, and I should have just stayed where I was. Thought she was doing the other move. That one. thought she was doing the other swing. No! Ah, cramp. I will go when I finish this fight. I'm refusing to. I will not go to bed without finishing this. Shit. Knew she was gonna come back and do that too, and I'm so mad at myself. Too close! This bullshit. Bullshit! I keep forgetting that falling off the edge is not instant death, and I almost put my controller down. I know she does it on the first one, and I don't know why I keep trying to fight her as if she isn't. doing the other thing. Alright, let's just see how long I can dodge. No hitting, just dodge. I'm being stupid. I tried to get another hit in there when I'm just like, hey, let's just practice our fucking moveset because I'm clearly probably too tired for this, but still trying anyway. Thinking I can jump over that one, and I can't. Thought she was going the one that goes full across the map. This is not even a hard fight, and I'm just making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Like jumping off the edge because I'm stupid. There's so many times where I can hit her while I'm jumping through her, and then other times I can't. Send her after her, and that's my fault. What? I thought she was doing the other one. This is just a wipe. I'm not starting it off with one less life. I hit her, didn't walk into her. Why do I do this to myself? I might need to just come back to this tomorrow. You know what's gonna happen is I am gonna come back to this tomorrow and I'm gonna beat it in like 1-2 tries. Yeah, let's immediately get my heal back to just walk into her. I'm being stupid and I don't understand why. Pressed the attack button, but alright. I did that time too. Look, I'm literally pressing the attack button and it just... Controller. Okay, I have to stop because it's literally lagging on me. I can't. The times where the controller is messing me up is so annoying. So I'm going to have to stop for tonight because I'm getting frustrated that part of it is me, part of it is literally you're watching me stand there and I'm doing nothing because I'm pressing the button and the controller is just like, nah, I don't feel like working right now for whatever reason. So I need to go take a breather and the breather is going to bed. So I don't understand why this one fight has to be so hard because it literally, like, the first part where I didn't even have the help wasn't even that hard. So now I'm just overcomplicating it and I need to go to bed because I'm getting really, really frustrated. No, I don't even think this is the final boss. I think I'm just overcomplicating it because it's not even that hard. I know it's not that hard. I can read most of the moves. I can't make my hands do the things that I'm asking them to do, and when I am asking them to do it, the controller just decides to... There were several times, especially during that last fight, I'm pressing the buttons. You watched me walk off the edge because I'm pressing the attack button, and I'm waiting for it to react. So, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere so I do not chuck a controller, because I am right at the cusp of being extremely pissed off. Okay. I'm trying to charge it at the same time, Vector, and the problem is this is a GUI kit King Kong 2 Pro. It's like a random controller that is supposed to be, like, really good, but I've noticed, Joe doesn't have this problem, but with my specific controller, whenever the battery starts to get low, it doesn't do what I ask it to do, and it's been on charge, but sometimes it's still just not doing it, so I'm getting frustrated when I know for a fact I pressed the button and the button didn't go. You watched me walk off the edge. Those several steps that I was taking, I was pressing the attack button and it waited until I was almost off the edge before it actually reacted. So, yeah, I can't do it right now. I am sorry. I will pick this up later. Yeah. Well, no, it's 5:30, no, 5:40 in the morning. I was gonna say 5:39, but it literally flicked over when I said that. So I'm gonna go raid Asura, because I can, and I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a long day. I'm gonna go to bed now. I really am enjoying this game. This particular fight is frustrating me, and I just need to walk away and come back. That's really hard to do when you're streaming, but end of a stream, beginning of the next one, I swear I'll get it in, like, I bet you. I don't want to bet you because I feel like I'll lose that bet, but I have a feeling that I pick this up and I'll just be able to do it first or second try the next time I come back. So I will see you all soon. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry it ended with me being frustrated, but I need to put the controller down and I need to go hug bed. I would like to do so before 6 a.m. So that is now the goal. I hope you guys hanging out with Asura goes well. I appreciate it. Vector, Solar, Flangor, Jorak, Halo, Violet, Malchior, whoever else is still here, thank you very much for hanging out. I will be attempting to get on for art stuff today. That's the plan. I will see you all soon. Thank you. Bye.